Test, test. Welcome to day 5 of the Arizona Premier League. As you can see, we've got a couple matches that have already played today. Things are moving along here. We're running 2 matches at a time. And that was just for round 1 of today's matches. We have the top 8 players playing. We are in night 5 of 8. The top 4 of these players will go into the playoffs. Today's matches have gone Adam Vada versus Jamie Trainer, going Adam's way, winning 9-1. JC Martinez against Chuck Pulio, going JC's way, 9-3. The match that just ended there, Mike Scarborough against Chris Watson, with Scarborough advancing 9-3. And currently, the Mike Carter and Andrew Trainer match is still underway on the board next to it. I believe we're going to go ahead and start getting these matches one by one after this. Most likely going to be a Adam versus JC and a Scarborough versus the winner of the Trainer and Carter match. Let's go ahead and take a look at our current point standings prior to today. We've got, after the first 4 nights, we've got Adam Zavada winning with 13 points. He's got 11 matches won. JC with 5 matches won, sitting right in second place at 9 points. Carter in third at 7 points. Chuck Pulio in fourth at 6. Scarborough close behind at 4. Watson and Andrew Trainer tied at 2, with Jamie leaning into the bottom there. This could potentially make some waves here, being that Scarborough, Chuck, and Carter are on that line of trying to get that 4th spot with the last few nights left. I want to thank you all for joining us today. We want to go ahead and give a shout out to Purple Punch Productions for putting the stream on, and Tom Ryans for hosting at the venue today. It looks like we are going to have the Adam Savada and JC Martinez semis right now, getting ready to start. The way this format works is it is a race to 9 alternate start. They play a mix of 7-on-1, double in, double out, split pool, as well as cricket. Alternate start meaning that whoever wins the court, it'll alternate the start going then forward. The points they earn from each night is the top 4 players from each night will earn points. 3rd and 4th place get 2 points each. 2nd place gets 3 points, and 1st place gets 5 points. Looks like Carter has advanced over Andrew Trainer, winning 9-4. So our next match after this one will be Carter versus Scarborough, the Mike battle versus Mike. Appreciate you guys joining in. Go ahead and like and share the stream. We are streaming on Facebook Live on Purple Punch Productions, as well as YouTube. There are a lot of places you can watch darts today, so we do like you stopping in, checking out some of the best action we have in Arizona. These are some of the top players in the nation, as well as top players in the country and in the world. JC and Adam being 2 of those top players. You've got a lot of fun action across the country, as well as the WDF semis going on today. Looking forward to watching that Paul Lim versus Jason Brandon match today, as anybody that was watching yesterday, Jason Brandon put off a heck of a match against Jarno. And he was able to, well, that was Paul Lim that played Jarno. But Jason Brandon was able to come through and, go up 3-0, then going all the way to the last leg decider of the 7th set and pulling it off. Fantastic darts by Jason Brandon. Can't wait to see him today against Paul Lim. Can't really pick a side on who we would want to win there, as I do enjoy both of those gentlemen. I believe there's also a few other events going on today. Stupid Juice. I watched the match, the King Seat with who was it? Mike Maloney, who got taken down by the one and only Scotty Miller. Not sure what actually happened. I didn't really last much longer after that. I kind of went to bed. So congratulations to whoever won that event, and looking forward to seeing more action today and tomorrow. One more thing is these players come into these events here. The nightly winner does get $100 for each night they win here. Looks like we got the cork. Adam, go ahead and throws just to the left side of that double bullseye, leaving it wide open for JC to try and slide off that flight. Ooh, he does slide off the flight on the top. That's going to give Adam the start of this first 7-1 game. Adam, going to look at the double 20. That's his favorite, also the highest scoring. Just short on the first one. Going to slide off that, most likely. Does so. And going to have to look down at the 19s. Nice triple 19 follow. Good switch there as he was blocked by the flights on the 20, on the double up there. JC is going to try and follow and get a little bigger here. And going to look at the double 20 as well. He gets a double 16. I like that move. Moves over, hits trip 5. Does get that trip 20. Barely giving the lead there. These guys are probably going to be neck and neck. Most legs here as they are two of the top players we have here in Arizona at this time, and both extremely on form at the moment. Adam hitting that nice 140. A 135 scored there. Unlucky flight on that second dart. Slips it over to the trip 5. Looking for that first big 180 probably coming up now. Oh, just short. But it doesn't matter for Adam. He's able to stack right on top of those two and hit that nice 140, keeping them maintaining the lead here against JC Martinez. Good first trip 20 right there. Follows it. Is he going to hit it? Oh, slips over to the trip 1 and 1, 2, 3, but keeps them within range going against Adam here. Adam does have the opportunity to leave the first looking it out if he hits a big round here. Nice first start. Great second. Stays there. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Adam Zavada hits the first 180 of this match. JC, he's going to have to hit at least the 180 just to get an out. He's going to be pretty close. Does not do so. It's going to be unfortunate there. He's not going to give Adam Zavada 6 starts at the 144. Not a spot you want to be in. Good last on that dart, finding a triple there. 144 is probably going to be trip 20, double 12. He opts to go the 18s. I like this route as well. Hits first triple, just slips over the 4, gonna stay there. Gets it, leaves a nice easy 32 left coming up. Gonna have 3 darts guaranteed at it. Hopefully JC can sit there and put a little pressure on and try and leave about 82 or 62. Moves over as he didn't like the flight. Doesn't like those two at all. He's gonna have to find a spot here. Most likely gonna go right at that 20. Stays on the 18, hits another single. It's gonna give Adam 6 starts here to play with, but he's not gonna want to mess around. Gonna finish it off. Shooting a 44.6 here on split bowl. Fantastic numbers. Great shot, first hit. That's going to put Adam up 1-0 over JC in this match. JC is going to go ahead and get us started on cricket next. Great start there, hitting a 6 mark on the 20s, gives him 60 points. Adam's going to need to go 19s. I imagine he would look up at that 20 after hitting first 2 triples, but we'll see. He's going to go for that 7. Hits first single, second single. Going to try and get into that triple between those 2 darts. Stays there. Working man starts. 3 19s. Not going to be enough. JC's going to be salivating over this and get ready to run. Shuts it down on the second dart and looks up. Ooh, slips over. Not going to be too excited about that, but gets the work done that he needed by closing that 19. Fantastic shot there. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Adam sits there and closes a 20 down on the third dart. Doesn't take the point lead, but does put the pressure on. Now has the bigger number. JC's going to need to find them 17s. Gets 2, hits 5, does get the point lead. Adam's now got control here. Going to hit that trip 18, get the next one, and take a look at that close after hitting one. Hits that trip 18, going to look down. Does so. Hits a single, going to look back up. Hits another trip 18 for score. Good shot there. Doesn't get the close that he wanted, but does enough work on the 18s to put pressure on JC. JC going to be looking at 2 trip 17s. Hits the first, hits a single. Opts to close at 18. Pressure dart right there. Nails it. Nice 7 mark by JC. The score is tied up, so it gives him a little bit of an advantage here, but Adam's going to try and open up another bet or shut down that 17 right off the bat. Looking at the 16's first dart. Going to hit that triple. Does so. Now going to go ahead and try and get rid of that 17. Nails it on that third dart with a triple. Takes advantage. This is going to leave JC the 15s. And then he's going to need at least 4 before, or 5 before he takes a look at the 16s. Hits 7 of them. Unlucky on that second dart, only getting a single, but he does take a point lead here, forcing Adam going to go at the 16. He's going to need at least the triple there to get the lead. Hits it with the first dart. Is he going to get aggressive? Stays aggressive, smashes it at 15, most likely looking back at the 16. Does so, hits a single. Fantastic round. Nice 7 mark at 6.4 going against a 5.6 right here. Very tough to do. JC does have shot at game here. Misses into a single. Hits 2 singles. Closed down that 16, putting max pressure on Adam's hat trick. Not a person I'd want to sit there and leave with 3 bulls, but smart shot by JC because it does give himself the opportunity if Adam misses. Adam gets a single bull. Slips off into the 15. Ooh, another single. Puts him in a position that JC was really hoping for. Leaving him 2 bulls could put them both up tied 1-1. JC smashes it with the first dart on that double bull. Fantastic, led by both these gentlemen. Tied up 1-1 in this score now. Adam's going to go ahead and get the start of the next cricket leg. If he continues to maintain that average that he just shot, then it's going to be extremely tough for JC to keep up. First triple hit. Stays there, hits another one. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Adam Savada smashes in another 9 mark on that 20. JC looking at the 19s. Only gets a single. Needs to get a triple. Doesn't. It's going to give Adam the ability to run. Adam closes down 2 numbers. Good shot there. It does add another 19 points onto the score total. JC is going to be looking at the 17s. 5-17s hit there for JC. Does get some score on the board, but Adam's free running here. Hits its trip 17, first start. Moving over. It's 6. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Number 2 in this leg for Adam Savada. Shoots that white horse, first one of the match. JC opting to go ahead and get some practice on other numbers. It's double bull trip 20, then closes the 18. Mark. Adam shoots a 7.64 going first. Again, keeping up that heat. It's going to be extremely tough when you're shooting a 7.64. You nearly have to go perfect. In fact, you probably do have to go perfect trying to beat that going second. JC looking at starting this 701, going to take that double 16, misses the first dart. Adam takes all 3 to get in. These guys are tied, but in 661. JC's going to want to run, hits a trip 5. Trip 20 follows it, does get a third. Great 135 right there. Adam follows that 135 with his own 140. Does take the point lead there by 5 points. JC right into that trip 20 on the first. It's a single, goes back over that trip 5. He's getting one loose start here into that trip 5 or trip 1 just to pull out or miss flights, but he's going to want to correct that going forward. A 1-2-3 there for Adam Savada, gathering a little more point lead, but JC still has full control of this leg. First trip hit, second trip hit. Ooh, slips it right into that 5 again. 135, nice score. First trip 20 for Adam. It's a single on the second dart. Continues to put, slips that one into a single 5. JC's got 296. He's going to try and leave himself an out here. If he can hit a 180, it's nice. 116 left, but at least a 140 is needed. Catches the third dart triple, important one to hit, but this does leave the opportunity for Adam Savada to be the first one to leave an out in the 701 leg. First start hitting that triple, he's going to look down. Nope, stays there. Now he's probably going to look at that 19. So, bang, bang, Daddy's home. Stays on that triple 20, leaving himself 133. We'll get that first look at the out. That's fantastic timing right there by Adam Savada. $140 leaves 60 for JC. Fantastic shot. He's going to have a lot better look at the double, depending on if he gets the shot here. Adam going to be at that 133. Where is he going? Hits the first trip 20. Now going to look at the 19. Ooh, single hit. Probably going to hit that fat 14. Not going to be too excited. Really wanted to finish this one off right there with that 133. JC's got a single 20 to hit and then finish it off with a double. Slips over to the one, a little slag, not too excited about that. Fantastic third dart. JC does take that leg down. It is now tied 2-2 in this match. Doubles with the first start, hits trip 19 on the second and a single. Good start there by Adam Savada, hitting a 116 on. JC looking at the 16, misses, goes at the 20, misses. Oh, does not get in. That's going to be very painful to walk up to because he's going to be sitting a few hundred points behind before he even gets into the board. Adam looking at 585, going to try and pound that 20 as he's been nailing it. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Adam Savada hits another 180 in this match. Fantastic shot by JC. Does get a big 160 on, saying, hey, you know what? I may be behind, but I'm not out of this leg. Let's get this going. 160 shot by JC Martinez. Adam looking at 405, still smashing that trip 20 bet. Hits the first one, hits the second. Back-to-back 180s. BBDH for Adam Savada. 52.89 in this right now going. He's shooting pretty dang well going first. JC is following him, though. Hits that BBDH for JC Martinez. Fantastic right there. That's his first one of the match. Stays in there. That's a lot of triples in a row here. Is he going to stay hot? Does so. Going to stay there. Oh, slips a single. Oh, what was he doing? I can't believe he missed one. I think that was 8 triples in a row. Fantastic round. Has 85 left. JC getting an 83 there. Adam 85. Expect this to go. Probably a trip 15, then double 20. He's got all day here. Hits it with the first dart. Oh, misses that trouble. Gonna look at the double 10. Oh, hits the tar. One of the worst sounds you can hear. But JC could put a little pressure on by hitting at least a 120 or better. Hits the 120 with the first two, slips over to a 1, but he does leave himself an out. Double 10 hit on the first dart. That's going to put this match up 3-2, Adam to JC. JC getting a good start. 7 mark on them 20s. Going to need every bit of that in the way the format Adam's in right now. Trip 19 hit. Going to need another. Gets it. Going to stay there. Slips over in the 7. Good 6. Good call. JC is going to be trying to probably get aggressive here. The way he plays, it's going to look at that 21st. Does not. Now he looks at that 20. Going to probably look back down. Does so. Shuts down that 19. Fantastic round there. Adam hits 2 trip 18s. Going to follow it up. Nope. Looks to shoot that down 20 out. Only gets a single. JC going to look at keeping that 20s. Hits it with the first. Looks at the close. Misses. But does hit another 20 points. Trip 18 smacked on the first one. Gonna need to stay there. Opts to get another number. Like that move. It closes that trip 17 down. JC is gonna want to sit there and collect some more points before looking at that 18. Hits a single. Closes that 18. Stays up top and smashes another trip 20. Good shot. Way to go. Now we're going to be looking at Adam. He's going to need at least 2 triples before he looks at closing, but it's still going to put him in behind in the points. Four points hit by Adam Zavada, 68. That's not going to be enough with the way JC's shooting right here. JC is probably going to close. Gets a single. Shuts it down on the second. Now looking up for more points. Collects 20 more there. Not going to be as much as he was really hoping for there because it does give Adam the opportunity to get point lead here on 16s. Trip 16, trip 15. Closes the door, smacking that double bull. Some people call that a coffin shot. Great round. JC is looking at taking this one down. Adam, going to go ahead and take practice rounds with his next one. JC should finish this off with a single bull, shooting a 6.0 in this leg. Up. Going to try and bring that average down. Hits a double bull, 5.7 against 4.67. That's going to tie this match up. It is now tied 3-3. Adam going to get the start on cricket. Right now we've got a total of 9 marks hit. Adam hitting 7 of those. Make that 8 for Adam. BBDH, Adam Savada. JC looking at the 19s, hits a single, slips off that flight. Not a best spot there. Only hits 3 singles, closes down the 19. Adam's going to have the opportunity to run here. Wonder if he's going to be able to keep that 9-0 average. Would love to see it. Does get that trip 19 as it bounces out. Moves over to the 17. Hits a double triple 2. But does get the trip 17 on the third dart. That brings him down to a 7.5. JC's got to hit a lot of 18s here. Does get 4. 7 mark on there. He does put points on the board. Adam's still in full control here and can continue to run 18s. Closes it out on first dart. Trip 16 hits second. Is he going to hit another 9 mark in this leg? Ooh, does not do so, but does hit a single 15. This opens a little door for JC. Not much of one, but if he can 9 mark this 15, it'll put him in a decent position. Hits trip 15 on the second dart. Does get a single on the third. Adam's going to go ahead and elect to shut that down and try and put an end to this game real quick. Single. Where's he going? Stays aggressive and smashes that double bullseye. That's pretty much going to close the door on this leg. JC can put a dent, though, if he sits there and puts at least 5 bulls in. Big blocker, doesn't like it. Going to try and go ahead and look at the next round. Trip 20, trip 17. Oh, just high. It was a good shot there, but that gives this leg away to Adam Zavada. It's going to put him up 4-3. Adam hits it. First dart, shoots a 6.46 going first in that leg. Again, another cricket game there for Adam that shooting those 6.5s, you've got to have such perfect darts behind him. Looks like we're going to need to add some more money to the board. On that, we'll go ahead and take a break and say thanks to our people for putting this on today. Mike Scarborough and Kelly Wise with Purple Punch Productions. This is also being hosted at Tom Ryan's. Thanks for the support over there at Tom Ryan's, a great place to play on the east side of Phoenix. And they're probably going to be having their blind draw here starting shortly. So if you're sitting there looking to get some games in and check out some of these top players in form, go ahead and head on over to Tom Ryan's. They'll have their blind draw. JC gets a big hand right off the bat. Adam takes 3 darts, does get in on that 32 on the last, on his third. But this is going to give JC the opportunity to go ahead and continue running. Does not like that flight, opts to move down. Great switch as he packs in 2 trip 19s. $134 scored there. Adam's going to need to hit at least 2 triples to keep within reach. Hits the first one, hits the second. And there it is. Bang, bang, daddy's home. Adam Savada. That puts him at 9 marks in this match already, over 7 legs. JC going to try and follow that 180. Hits the first 2. And he does so. Bang, bang, daddy's home. JC Martinez hits a nice 180. And I'm going to have to adjust. Wasn't really a fan of that. That flight's really blocking. Expected him to move. But stays there and smashes a trip 20. And gets a third. Wow. Great hit there. 140 scored, even with that blocker. Didn't mess with his game whatsoever. 140 hit. JC looking at 275. He's going to be trying to leave himself an out. Isn't going to do it this round, though. Does leave himself 180, scoring a 95. He's a no hurt yet, as right now, Adam cannot leave an out from 349. So JC's going to have 6 darts from 180. Adam stays within range, though. Hits a nice 140. Definitely got some fireworks going on between these two. Looking at these averages, a 43.42 and a 41.0 is nothing to scoff at when we're playing double in, double out split bowl 701. Jerry Shass saying, hey, what's going on, buddy? Glad to see that you joined us and hope you get to enjoy some of the darts from some of the players you played with and against in the past. Saw James Goodwin in the chat and making a drinking game out of what I say every time I say fantastic. Well, that's 1 shot, fantastic. That's 2 shots. Good luck to people trying to keep up with that game, because I will be saying it quite often, and it's not a game that I would partake in personally. I don't think I can handle that many shots. JC throwing in a 140, leaving himself the optimum 40 checkout. Adam's going to try and set himself up just in case JC does not get it, but the way these two are thrown, expect that to go. He does throw in another BBDH by Adam Savada. That is number 10 for Adam in this match. 177 scored, leaving 32. Max pressure on this 40 to JC. Ooh, not going to like that. Needs to adjust. Doesn't affect him. Hits that double 20. This ties the match up 4-4. 41.24 going to 44.6. Adam's going to get the start. Going to try and pop that 160. He hasn't done it yet, but this could be the round. Hits that double 20. Does not like that. Is he going to adjust to stay up there? He does so. Nice adjustment. Finds that trip 20. Ooh, slips over the 101 on. Does what he needed to do that round. JC is going to have to power in first dart double and get a triple just to stay within range. Does get the double. Slips to that 1 as well. Follows Adam. and shooting at 93. So these guys are neck and neck, just like we expect. Adam is just railing that 20. Hits the first triple, slips over to the 5, gets the third one into that triple 20. 135 scored there. Going to be enough to maintain the lead here for a bit. See, JC is going to start his mark on the 20, slips over, just a high, stays high, does not like that. Going to move and adjust and stay there. Not sure how he got that triple 20 in there, but he did make the right adjustment and hit it on the last dart. First trip 20 hit, second trip 20 hit. Ooh, unlucky there. Hits over to the 5. 125 scored. Still has command of this leg. Trip 20, trip 5, single 20. These guys are hitting more 5s than I've seen them hit in the past. So could be the flights, could be the air, and it could be the pressure of them playing against each other. They have had plenty of matches against and with each other, as they've played as partners plenty of times over the last few years here in AZ events as well as other areas. A 140 scored there by Adam. He's got 200. JC's not going to be able to catch up to that, being 213 points behind, but wants to close that gap. Hits a 1, does hit a trip 20. Not enough here to put any pressure on Adam Savada, as he's going to need at least a 180 just to leave an out next round, whereas Adam could leave himself handy this round right now. First trip 20 hit. Slips over to the 5, going to look down. Nope, hits the trip 20, leaves himself 75, shooting a 41.73. JC's not up to par here on this leg right now, but could put some pressure on by hitting that 180. Hits the first trip, hits the second. Oh, I thought he was going to nail that. Unlucky flight down. Hits a 140. That's going to give 6 darts to Adam Savada from 75. Going to look at the 17. Trip 17 hit, double 12. Crush, it's a 41.24. Adam does take this. He's now up 5-4 over JC. Now we're back on to cricket with JC starting it off. Closes the first dart. Goes and gets aggressive, trying to get the 19s. Does so with his third and adds 19 points to the board. I like this move. Shooting, a little better than what he did in the past rounds, even though he was shooting pretty well on those rounds. Adams forced to the 18s. 3 solid 18s right there. Working man starts for Adam, but not good enough in this environment. JC gets a single 20, wants to close that 18, doesn't do so, but packs in another 60 points with this third dart. Trip 18 hit. Trip 18 hit. Are we going to get a 11th? We do. We get the 11th. Bang, bang. Daddy's home by Adam Savada. He shuts down that 20. JC gets aggressive after only getting the point lead. Closes down 3 solid darts. Fantastic shot there. Good darts. And that's another shot. Adam Savada is going to look at the 17s, go right to the 19s once he gets the close and points. Redmond, thanks for joining. What's up, bud? If you're bored, jump on in. We could use another mic. Wow, that's not what we expected from Adam the way he's playing. Only gets 2 17s. That's going to give JC a great opportunity to run. Hits 2 17s himself. Going to stay there. Does get a triple and collect 34 points. But this is still a very tight race here. Adam's going to look at the 16s. First trip hit. Does he want to sit there and shut it down? No, he's got to stay there. Oh, he closes that 17. and does shut it down. Wow. He's almost, he's 44 points behind and opts to close to 17 and 19s, putting JC under pressure. Shoots to 15, now going to close. Does so. And JC puts nearly the coffin shot, does get a single. Now, with that choice that Adam made on his last round, he's not within game shot here. He's going to have to put in as many bulls as he can. Gets 2 with the first. Gets another double. Is he going to take point lead? Nails that. That is a 6-bull deadeye. 3 in the black. Double bulls for Adam Savada. There's no quitting this guy. For 15, gets point lead for JC and finishes it off with a second dart. A 5.65 going against a 5.40. Great round for both these guys. That's going to tie that score up 5-5. And just to recap of where we are today, we've already had 4 matches played. We've got this match as a semifinal. The first round was Adam Savada versus Jamie Haveman, who won 9-1. JC versus Chuck Pulio, who won 9-3. Mike Scarborough versus Chris Watson, who won 9-3. And then Carter versus Trainer, who won 9-4. Our next match coming up will be Mike Carter versus Mike Scarborough. Adam puts in a solid 7 mark on those 20s. JC following. 7 mark on those 19s. Good answer. He follows that 7 mark with another 7 mark, gets points, and shuts down that 19. Fantastic round. There's another shot. 18's going up. Hits 2 triples. Stays there. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Number 3 for JC Martinez. Trip 20, trip 20. He isn't going to be outplayed. Another BBDH for Adam Savada, number 12 in this match for him. Redmond throwing out the predictions, thinks that Michael Anthony Carter will be taking out Mike Scarborough in our next match. I'm not quite sure who's going to win that, as I saw Mike Scarborough shooting pretty dang well. Back-to-back BBDHs for JC Martinez on them 18s, number 4. Another 7 mark there for Adam Savada, capturing big point lead and shutting down JC's perfect 18s from the last 2 rounds. He's on 8.33 right now. JC continues that with the trip 17, closes that 20, getting aggressive. Single on the 3rd. As mentioned earlier when playing this, Adam going first, shooting these 7s, you dang near got to show perfect, and JC is very close to doing that. Shuts that 17 down, gets 2 singles. Great call out there, Redmond. Not sure. I had no idea that they were both Michael Anthony's. 16 hit. Trip 16 closes. Not exactly what he wanted. Needed an extra triple there to get the point lead. But Adam's going to shut that 16 down and probably look at that 15. Hits the 15 first. Stays there to put some points in. Shuts that 16 down on 3rd. Another 7 mark as he's shooting a 7.0 against a 7.4. This is some big darts. Great shot coming. It's 2 bullseyes and shuts down the 15s, putting max pressure against Adam Savada's 3 bulls here. It worked out earlier. I don't think it's going to work out this round. as Adam hits that single bull. Going to have to adjust because he wants to finish this off in the second dart. Wow, slips all the way out. Well, that's the second time that JC has made the call on him, and that's the second time Adams only hit 2 singles. So this does open the door here for JC to take the lead for the first time in this match. Hits a single. Hits the double. He needs at least one more. Gets it. Takes that down. He now leads this match 6-5. What a shot there. 6.57 going against a 6.29. That's a heck of a break for JC Martinez. Now he gets to start, being that this is alternate starts out of this 7-1 double in, double out split bowl match. Hits first. Staying hot, JC is. He hits a triple 20 and then a single to follow. A nice 112 in. Double 20 hit, misses that triple, opts move down to the 17, stays one hole high on the 17 as well. 77 in. JC is going to continue to run. Just give an idea of where we stand today. This is the 5th night of the Premier League for Arizona. Our current point leader is the great and powerful Adam Sabata. He's winning with 13 points, followed by his opponent, currently JC, at 9 points. Carter at 7, Chuck at 6, Scarborough at 4, Watson and Andrew tied at 2, and Jamie down there in the bottom. A 135 hit, taking a little bit of the point lead there, but does not have advantage of the leg yet. JC is going to pass in that trip 20, single 20, hits a nice 140. Good shot. Adam right back into that trip 20, hits the first one and the second. Number 13 hit for him. Bang, bang, daddy's home. That is going to start to help him push him into the next one. He'll be the first person to get an opportunity to leave a look at the out. Unfortunate there. JC is not going to be too excited about that 76, giving full advantage to Adam now in this leg. Evens a score with that. Now he's going to stay at that 20. He's not going to give himself an out, but does leave a 180. JC is really going to need to put in at least 140 points here. If he can hit at least 140, that's going to give him the opportunity to shoot at the out first. He's got the first, gets a ton, not enough. Adam's going to try and leave himself nicely. He's probably going to go for that 140 to leave 40. Gets the first triple. Gets the second triple. Now going to shoot way high. Does so. Almost hits that 20. Wants to stay away from that triple 20 because it could have busted that score. And that's probably one worse thing than busting a 180, and that's busting it when you're shooting it in and out. JC opting down to the bull, scores a 105, leaving 110. Not enough to put pressure on. Going to give Adam the break right back, and he does so. Smashes that down on the first dart. That's going to tie this match up 6-6. They both have one break in this match. I want to thank you all for watching the stream, jumping in. I see X. Yes, these matches are going right through as soon as they're playing these legs. You know, they're taking only a few rounds, only a few minutes to sit there and run right through them. Glad you're jumping in. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys go ahead and like and share the stream. Get this out as we're showcasing some of the best players in Arizona as well as around the country. Adam gets a nice in. Going to follow that with trip 20, trip 20. Unfortunate, right off the side of that flight, hits a 1, 2, 3 there. That's going to open the door for JC to sit there and catch up a little bit by hitting at least a 140. JC is not finding that trip 20. Does get over to the trip 18 on the last dart. Mike, you're right, Adam. That was a savage response. Heck of a round there, shooting that big average. $85 scored. It's enough to keep the pressure, heavy pressure on JC. JC is going to need some big darts just to get back into this. They're not falling to that 20 for him yet. Now he finds one. 80 scored. So far, Adam in this leg has hit a bigger round than JC every round. We can see that based on the 100-point difference between the two. Adam finds that trip 20 bed first dart, finds it again. Are we going to get it? We are. Number 14 for Adam Zavada. Bang, bang, daddy's home. JC throws a blocker on his first dart, ups down to the 19, scores 96. This one's pretty much in the bag here. Adam's going to have 6 darts at this 193. Nice 125, leaving 68. That should be a 2-darter for Adam coming up next. JC really needs to find a spot. Now he's got his zone. He hits the first triple, slips over to the right. Does get the third triple. A 1, 2, 3 scored there. Adam's going to have at least 6 darts here. First dart's going to be at the 20. He's probably going to opt at the trip 20 to hit double 4. Hits the trip 20, and what they say, nobody misses double 4. Fantastic shot. Adam shooting that 41.24 against JC's 29.80, giving Adam the lead in this match. It is now 7-6, Adam Zavada. This is a race to 9. JC finds that triple on the first dart, gets it on the second, stays there. Nope, goes down. Bang, bang, daddy's home. Number 5 for JC Martinez. That's going to be a great start to lead this. I'm going to push Adam over to those 18s. 3 18s hit. This is similar to what happened the last time that JC started by hitting the 20s and 19s. Adam was only able to put 3 18s in there. It gave JC a huge run in the leg. JC staying hot, hits that trip 18, single 17, goes and adds another point up there. Now the great and powerful Hall is going to need all the 17s as he can hit to get back in this leg. Hits one, hits the single on the second dart. 5 marks scored there. Does put 34 points on the board. Yeah, Redmond, you're right. He's been shooting 40 over 40 averages on every leg so far. JC packs in a great round there. Trip 17, trip 16, and a single 15. This one's going to be tough for Adam to come back on. He's going to go ahead and opt at the bull, which is a smart choice in my opinion. Puts in 5 bulls and captures the point lead. Wow, what a round there by Adam Zavada. 5 bulls hit. JC's not messing around this leg. Hits trip 20, trip 15, double bull. What a shot. Adam's going to go ahead and try and get some more practice on that bull. Slips over. Now he knows it. He's just going to try and get as much as he can. Does capture the point lead, though. This one's pretty much over. Most likely going to hit that bull first. Does so. Finishes. Got excited too. He had a 5 on a second. It is now over for that one. This match is tied back up 7-7. what a 6.4 shot against, in that one. It would have been a lot higher if he didn't miss that 5, but does his job, keeps this match lit, tied up 7-7. We currently have a total of 19 BBDHs. Yeah, if you're looking to play some DARTS today, Tom Ryan's might be your spot. $5, maybe. I believe it is a $5 blind draw there happening. We want to thank them for hosting this event, night number 5 of the Premier League, Arizona. We also want to thank our 8 players for continuing to support this event and be around. As we can see in the background, we've got John L. and Alyssa walking around. Those two are always trouble when they're together, let alone when they're not together. Well, to get some more credits on the board, we're going to get this match started. Adam's going to go ahead and lead this one off, and it should be another match of 7. I believe cricket. Thanks, Anthony. It's a ladies only tournament happening over there at Tom Ryan's today. Yep. We've got some of the fantastic competition competitors that are over there now, as we saw Lisa Heat walking around as well. Glad to see her back with Chrissy Bone back there as well. So got some fantastic talent. It's going to be a good tournament there. Purple Punch Productions throws shots. Yep, that's correct. Who wants another? Wouldn't that just be fantastic? And I'm going to get this leg started on the 20s. A 7-mark hit there by Adam Savada. Good shot. JC going to look at the 19s. Does. Gets a single. Another single. Ooh, does not get the triple. Closes it down. Isn't going to be too excited about that with Adam starting at the 7.0 average. Adam closes it down with the second. Going to move to the 17s. Nope. Opts to go back at the 20 and gets another one. Puts a little more score on the board. JC over at the 18s does the same thing that he did on the 19s. Working man starts. Adam, going to look at that 18 aggressive. Hits a 111. Going to have to adjust. Does so. Hits a single. Oh, not going to be too excited about that. Probably going to opt to the 20 now, because otherwise, if he didn't, it would give JC the opportunity to hit 2 triple 18s and a triple 20 to gain point lead and have the advantage. Smart dart there. Hits a trip 20. Puts him way up in the point lead. Going to force JC all at that 18. JC gets 5 marks on them 18s, tries to claw back a little bit of that point lead, and that's gap. But Adam's going to shut them 18s down this round. Ooh, falls that 111 again. Hits fat, doesn't like it, hits another fat. This is a position that he was not too excited, got what he needed, really wanted to sit there and move on. That 18 giving him trouble today. The tension's starting to show as these guys are playing. You can see maybe a little fatigue, but they play enough where and long enough matches that it shouldn't really be affecting them. But JC does not get what he wanted that round whatsoever. Adam's going to sit there and go ahead and continue to run 417s and adds on a single 16. JC is going to need to find a number and get some points. 416s hit. Another 5 mark there by JC. These guys, they're battling it out. Sometimes this happens no matter how good or how good you are as far as top shots in the nation. These matches where they get scrappy happen. Five mark hit. He actually adds on a lot more points there. That puts a ton of pressure on JC here. Going to be looking at the 15s. Hits the first triple, hits the second. Here we go. Now we're starting to see some life. Hits a 7 mark on those 18 or on those 15s. Adam shuts it down in 2. Goes right at that 20 to maintain the point lead. Hits a single. JC is now 6 bulls behind, capturing point lead. Hits first bull, opts to go to the 20 to try and shut him down. Doesn't do so, but does collect another bull. Adam finishes that off in 2, not messing around. Not the best averages there for these two, but he does sit there and put himself in the barn. It is now 8-7, Adam Savada. Talking about averages, over the last 4 weeks, we've seen Adam Savada average a 37.3 and 01 and a 5.39. JC is not far behind. He's shooting a 35.1 and a 5.1. JC does not get in. This could put him in the box here. Adam smashes the first dart on the double 20, hits a trip 19. Great in right there. 154 shot by Adam Savada. That's his third biggest in that you can hit, not using the double bull. JC has no trouble getting in on the first dart there, but does not collect the trip 20 after. This is going to give Adam a huge advantage in this leg. Could be the final leg unless something goes crazy here. Single 20. Trip 20. Stays there, slips over to that trip 1. It was quite blocked. 83 scored there. Now JC could sit there and bring himself back into this leg. A little high on that first dart. Does move. Nice adjustment, hitting trip 19 on the second dart. Third dart slips right off into the trip 7. 98 scored for JC. Not going to be enough to push the pressure, but Adam's going to be able to run. First trip 20 hit. Hits the second. Is he going to hit number 15? He does. Number 15. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Adam Savada. JC not happy with that first one hitting the trip 1. Tries to adjust and doesn't find it, but does collect a trip 18 with his last. Well, that's not exactly what Adam was going for. He's been running. He gets a 41 score there. It doesn't really open up too much of an opportunity, but JC could sit there and hit a big round and to get himself within reach, but still way behind her. 66 scored there. Doesn't really take advantage of that last round from Adam. Adam could leave himself nicely. Hits first trip 20. He's now within shot range. 1, 2, 3, leaving a 1, 2, 0. He's going to have at least 6 darts at this out. $140 scored there. Good shot. 259. Again, that's going to at least get himself within unless something crazy happens. But let's see. Adam hits the first trip. Going to go fat. Shoots it high. First dart at the match. Nails it. That gives Adam Savada, your winner of this semifinal match, 9-7. Fantastic darts. There's another shot from these two players. Well played. What a match. It doesn't get much better than that, folks. They had a total of 20 BBDHs. They had back-to-back breaks on legs 6 and 7. Well, it's probably 12 and 13. But well played to those two gentlemen. Unfortunate for JC as he slides down. Adam continues his monster run in this Premier League and going to move on to the finals where he will play the winner of Mr. Michael Anthony versus Michael Anthony. Carter versus Scarborough coming up next. Stay tuned. Get this shared out. Hope you like and let everyone know what's happening here. Well, looks like we're going to go ahead and get this one started here. Carter hits a bull there, just low. Scarborough's going to go ahead and look around and see if he can't get into that double bullseye from there. He does so. That's going to give Scarborough the start on this match. These two gentlemen so far in the first 4 weeks averaging Mike Carter shooting a 33.3 and a 4.78. Scarborough shooting 33.12 and a 4.5. So these two are extremely close together. Scarborough's going to be starting this 7-on-1. It's going to be double in, double out, split bowl, 7-on-1, race to 9. Scarborough opts to use the first round as practice. Does get in on the second round, shooting a 94 in. Carter got in first round, now looking at the 20s. Hits a 5 mark on him, scoring 100 points. These guys are opting to make this scrappy here pretty quick. Not shooting their best one, but as they settle in, we'll start seeing some better rounds, some better darts. They have been sitting for a little while watching that last match, and not everybody can bring the fire right out the gate the way Adam and JC do. Is they're extremely comfortable playing against and with each other, as they've been well known over the last 10 years. Carter throws in a nice 140 there, talking about getting settled in. Scarborough finds that first one right down there, expect another one to hit the way that first one landed. Does do so, hits a nice 140 follow. Oh, looked like a 140, only scored 100. Must have been just shy of it. Carter scoring 80 and maintains the lead here a little bit. .54 scored for Scarborough. I think they're getting their money's worth in this leg. Doesn't really happen with these players now at this high level when they're playing 7-1 in cricket, as they can end these legs in 3 to 6 rounds. Especially not 7-1, but we're now playing a game of 301, race to 0. Carter's at 200, Scarborough starting at 301. Hits that first triple. Hits a 1. Does hit that trip 20, leave 180. Unfortunate, it's not enough to get this first look at the out. Carter could set himself up nicely and have the first opportunity to win this leg. Carter gets those second two right under that big flight, hitting a nice 140. That puts it 60 left. Scarborough going to try and hit at least a 140 just to leave himself handy. Not sure where that third dart was going. Hits a 15 with 140 left. He was blocked on that 20 a little bit, but not quite sure where he was going. Maybe a bullseye. Carter finishes off in 2. Good round there. That's going to put Carter up 1-0 in this match. That would be a break on the first leg. Carter's going to go up and start this cricket. 419's hit for Carter. Didn't like his first start at all on the 20 enough to move down. Scarborough, as you see, is taking a break, sitting down there a bit. He's been having a little bit of back issues. Hopefully that clears up here soon and get him back into full 100% game mode. Hitting 220s there. Not enough. Carter's going to go ahead and probably attack right away. .40 scored for, 4 marks hit by Carter. Continues to run. Now it's going to be Mike Scarborough looking at these 18s. He could sit there and get point lead off this round. It's a single 18. Moves down as he was blocked. It's 2 singles on a 17. Carter likes them 17s. Hits it first start on the triple and goes up to the 18. Not getting as much, but does get a single. We can talk about the path of where we are today. So far, this is night number 5 of the Arizona Premier League. The top 4 players will go into the playoffs based on points. The points work each week. 3rd and 4th place get 2 points. 2nd place gets 3 points, and 1st place gets 5. Our current stats are Adam Savada in 1st place with 13, JC in 2nd with 9, Carter in 7, Chuck Pulio in 4th with 6, Scarborough at 4 points with Watson, Andrew, and Jamie falling behind. So far, these 2 gentlemen have already played a match. Scarborough versus Chris Watson, he won 9-3, and Carter beat Andrew Trainer 9-4. Scarborough turns it back around in this leg, hitting a trip 19, closes 16, and looks at the 15, only getting a single. Carter going to need 15s. Hits a single. Ooh, just short. Drops a dart. Epic Carter move. And slips it into that trip 15. Not going to be too excited about that round. Scarborough, aggressive player as he is, he's going to be looking at that 1-3-2. He's going to be looking at that 15 close first. Gets a single. Oh, slips up into the 10. Going to stay there. Wow. Drops it down to the 2. Not going to be happy with that. This opens the door wide open for Carter to come right back in. Carter gets 4 15s, doing a similar round as last, hitting that trip 15 on the last start. Not going to be enough. I think Scarborough's still going to shut down that 15. He hits trip 16, get point lead, then moves to the 15, slips off, struggling with that 15, does get a close on it. This is going to give Carter a game shot here. 2 double bulls on a trip 16 could win this leg. He hits the trip 16 first. Ooh, doesn't make the right adjustment. Does on the 3rd dart, hitting a single. It's now tied 3-3 on bullseyes. Scarborough misses that first dart, but collects with the next two, shooting a 4.13 against a 3.63. That's going to sit there and tie this match up 1-1. Mike, first Mike. So that's back-to-back breaks right off the bat with the first two legs. Scarborough's going to get this match started in cricket, shooting at the 20s. He does not get the 20s with his first two, but does collect a trip 19 on the third start, similar to what Carter started with last game. Carter hitting 3 single 20s here. These guys are both struggling right now. Hopefully, we sit there and start to see them get comfortable, like I mentioned earlier, and start putting in some big averages. We know both these players are very, very big time shooters. They both have a ton of accolades to go with their form and their darts. So Carter, now sponsored by Mazda, including actually both these players, of course, are Mazda players. There it is. Carter throws in the first one of the match. Bang, bang, at Daddy's home. Good follow. Scarborough gets a 5 mark. He does get the 18s, gets the point lead. He got aggressive with the second dart to try and close 17. This is one of Carter's favorite runs. So trip 17 found on the second dart. Trip 17 found on the third. Scarborough 418s there, not going to be enough to push Carter away from closing that number. Probably going to look at it right away. No, goes stay on his honeypot and hits trip 17, then hits trip 18. Ooh, tries to get another one, but does get a single 16, 7 mark hit. He's starting to throw some life now. 6.25 going against 4.25. Four marks hit there by Scarborough. Trip 16 nailed. Looks at the 15, one hole outside. Gonna try and collect. Only hits 2 singles. Expect Scarborough to get aggressive here. He hits 2 trip 15, so he's probably going to shut that 17 down. Well, not getting enough with the first two. Pops in a 5 mark, puts him in within reach, but this is for Carter's run. Probably going to close at 17. Take a look, or close at 15. No, he goes directly at the bull. Closes at 15, then goes to the 17 and misses. Scarborough doesn't have game shot here, but he could put a lot of pressure on by hitting 5 bulls and taking that point lead. Shuts down the 17. These guys are tied up now, 3 bulls to 3 bulls. Carter's going to get the first look. Hits the first. Slips outside. Ouch, only gets one there. That's going to open the door. That was for a leg that Carter was taking for the majority of it. Garber to sit there and have advantage and run this. Misses. Misses the third. Wow. This is not what we expect from these two players, but when they're under pressure, you never know what's going to happen. 2 bulls hit for Mike Carter. That's going to put him up into the lead of this match. It is now 2-1. Carter going to start the 7-1 out. Looking at the double 16, goes wide and hits that little circle in 6. Does not get in. Scarborough doesn't have the same struggles. He gets double 16 with the first, single 20, and captures that trip 20 on the third dart. Good aim there for Scarborough. Scarborough going to continue running. Nice 137 scored there. Puts him way out in front. Carter does have a nice 111 in on the last round. Hits trip 20, single 20. Follows that 137 that Scarborough just hit. Great back-to-back round there for both these players. .135 scored there for Scarborough. Now these tires are starting to shoot. 42.67 average going right now for Scarborough. Carter shooting on 27.56, but he did miss his first three darts to get in. First dart smashes the trip 20, misses, and then gets the single 20. 85 scored there, still within reach on this leg. These two are neck and neck as Carter does capture the point lead for the first time in this leg. It's not much of one. Probably expected to go away on that first dart that Scarborough's going to throw. About 258, he could sit there and be the first one to leave himself the opportunity at the out. And he's going to do so. Trip 19. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. First one for Mike Scarborough. 171 scored. Carter throws up at that 20, only hits a trip 5. Lost the start, probably broke his shaft. Looks like he's going to have to fix his equipment. Finishes that round off scoring 55. That's going to give 6 starts to this 87, but he's not going to need them as he only takes 2 to finish it off. Good round, 41.24. That's where we expect him to be. Now they're sitting up tied 2-2. That was the break. So far, every leg seems to be a break. Scarborough comes in, hits a double 16, going to try and change that. Hits trip 20 and then follows with a trip 1. And 95 on. Carter doesn't have too many struggles this round, gets on with the second dart, ops to the 19, hitting a single. Three solid 20s there. Not going to be what he wanted. 60 scored. Carter's going to be excited about that as this gives him the opportunity to get the lead. .99 puts him within reach. These two are right next to each other now on score. Scarborough's going to sit there and jump out and give something for Carter to reach out for. Not doing so far. Does not find a triple there. That's going to hurt. 45 scored there for Scarborough. You're right, Jerry. It was a fantastic match. Another shot round for those that are waiting. Adam and JC always puts on some barn burners. 140 there for Carter. Great shot. $95. He barely takes the lead, but now Carter has control of this leg. This now gives him the advantage. It's a single 20. Oh, not liking it. Got to move down. Does not. Doesn't take advantage of the advantage he should have had. Scarborough going to be looking at 406. If he sits there and puts in a 140, he could be the one to sit there and leave himself nicely first at the look of an out. Not doing so. He can struggling on that 20 right now. Only scores 55. And if you're able to watch more than one stream at once, check out the WDF Darts on YouTube. Jason Brannon and Paul Lim are getting ready to start their match at the World Darts Federation. And that is their semifinals match. The winner will go into the finals. Carter doesn't leave it out, but he has 100 ahead. Scarborough, if he can hit at least a 104 or 5, that could put himself at the first look at the out. He does look like he's struggling a bit, trying to stay at the line and play. A 121 scored there first start. Was probably looking at the bull to try and leave 170 if he had a single. And then 2 trip 20s. Carter not going to let that happen. He's at trip 20, trip 20. Just shy of that 180, but 72 left. Left himself pretty handy to have the first look at the game. Scarborough going to try and leave himself at 40 here, looking down. $72 hits trip 16. Finishes it off in 2. 72 out there. That's going to put Carter in the lead 3-2 in this match. So far, every leg of this match, all 5 of them have been a break of throw. Carter going to get this cricket started. Trip 20 hit. Here we go, folks. Slips over to the trip 5. Oh, and stays over there. Not going to be excited about that. Starting off the same way we've started the similar in the last couple cricket legs. I tell you what, if these two don't figure it out here and pick it up, when they get ready to play their next match, they're walking into a wall of hurt because Adam is on fire. 419's hit by Scarborough. Good shot there by Carter. Collecting some points. Looks at the 19, does not shut it down though. There we go. Now we're starting to see some more aggressive play that we expect out of Mike. Shooting at the 20 close, way behind in points. Only hits a single, and then gets 419s to gather the point lead. $520 hit there, 100 points scored. Carter going up and try and close at 19, being at 180 to 95 as Scarborough decided to close at 18s down. He stays aggressive, hits double 20, hits a trip 20, or I'm sorry, trip 18, does not get the third to get point lead. Carter, 7 marks at 17. We do know he likes those. Gets the point lead. Scarborough goes right at that 18, hits a triple first start, hits single, couldn't get aggressive, smashes that trip 17 with the last start. Carter gets himself a number, hits 4 16s and adds 16 to his point lead. Trip 18 hit, captures point lead, goes with the 16 hit and the single. Shuts it down with the Maloney double. Just high on that first start, does get the second. And slips it in somehow into the third dart, capturing the point lead. 309 to 275. They are battling on the corner, strip 18. Smashed by Scarborough. Goes to 15, doesn't like it. And hits another trip 18. Big numbers. 18 against 15 isn't a battle people really want to take, but Carter does have the opportunity to hit 2 trip 15s and shut the 18 down depending on where he goes. Slips low. Does get a trip there. Stays there, hitting a single 369 to 383. Probably going to see the same look from Scarborough. Well, with the way he plays aggressively, it could be a trip 15. He does get it on the second dart. Now opting back at the 18s. A big 6 mark hit, a 5.25 going to get to 4.5. We're looking at another break in throw here. Carter looking at the Bulls, hits first single, closes the 18 down. It's just another single bull. It's now 4 bulls to 3 bulls after that shot. Single bull. Slips off the flight there. Going to try and do a Houdini trick. Does slip between those 2 flights, but only gives him a single bull. There's opportunity for Carter here with 4 bulls to win this leg. Gets 1. Make that 2. Can he hit the double for the finish? Going to try and find himself a spot on the line. Take a lead and see what he needs to do. Oh, hits the flight, hits everything just right, except it only gives him a single bull. So this is going Scarborough's way. 1 bull needed and 1 bull hit. Actually, that ties us up 3-3. And yet again, we have played 6 legs with 6 breaks. Not common at all, but based on the way these games and legs have been started, we can see why it's happening. Scarborough doesn't get anything on his first round, but Carter gets 520s to try and put some hurt on. Good follow after that first round as he closes the 19, shuts down that 20, staying aggressive. Carter going to look at the 17s, gets it with the first start, shuts down the 19. Do we have one? Yes, we do. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Mike Carter. That gives him number 2 in the match. Trip 18 for Scarborough. Trip 18 hit for Scarborough. Oh, slips off the flight. Gets a 6 mark on that 18. Good round there. Carter staying on that honey pot. Hits trip 17. Hits trip 18. Staying hot. That's unfortunate. That was almost 6 in a row there. Does not collect on the 16, but put some punishment on Scarborough here. Gonna need to find a number. Hits a single 16. Doesn't like it. Gonna move to the 15. And shuts down that 17, staying aggressive. Good 7 mark hit. This kind of play can mess with anybody's head when they're at the line. Carter going to need a trip 16. Nope, slips up, hits high. Does collect on his last one. It's 158 to 104. That means in order for Scarborough to get point lead, he's going to have to hit at least a 7 mark on the 15s. But knowing him, he'll hit 1 trip 15 and shut down the 16. Stays there, hits a 6 mark. Gets him within range. Carter loving the 15s normally, not liking them so much this round as he hits the trip 2, slips up to the 1, and then tars the 3rd dart. These guys are shooting a 5.0, 5.0. So far, this is the best leg between the two players of average-wise in cricket. As Scarborough hits double 15, trip 15, and adds another one for punishment. Fantastic round. There's another shot for the boys. Bull double 15. Misses the last. This might be the first leg that goes on throw of the match. Scarborough collects 1 bull on the 3rd dart. Double bull hit there. Going to need 2 more. Hits a single. Oh, 1 hole out. He really needed all 3 to get in there. Now he's going to try and collect at least 1 and make his next round easier. Wow, smashes that flight. Does count as a double bull. Hits 5 bulls there. What a shot. Scarborough watched all them double bulls fight Carter and said, yep, I'm going to end this now before we go to another one. So that is the first leg of this match that goes on throw. Scarborough takes the lead 4-3. Carter getting in on the first dart this time. Hits a single 20, trip 20, follow a nice 112 in. Scarborough a little short, a little high. Could go for the middle. Hits the double 18, does get in. Carter going to stay attacking that 20, hits single 20, trip 20. Moves over, hits the trip 5, 95 score there, maintaining the lead. .57 score there, can't on a triple. Unfortunate round there by Scarborough. Carter's going to continue to run, hits trip 20. Here we go, folks. Ooh, little high. 140 scored. Huge lead now. Carter's really going to need to step it up and find some triples. Could not find the 20 with the first, but does collect 2 triple 19s. Nice switch. Good move there by Scarborough. 134 scored, still 120 points behind before these 3 darts. Make that a lot more as Carter piles in. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Michael Anthony Carter, 180 scored. That is number 3 for him in this match. Does not follow that 180 with another one, but he hits a triple one, single 22. Yeah, that's usually what we do, especially on the steel tip side. 180 on the board and then 26 right after. '61 scored 88. He's going to have plenty of darts at this 88, unless Scarba decides to hit something big. He's going to need, even if he hits a 9 mark, he's still out of range to leave himself an opportunity to get an out. But he does hit a big round with a 131. So Carter's not going to want to mess around here. He's going to want to tidy this 88 up and be done with this leg. He hits it with the first dart, smashes it, 2 darts at the 88, finishes it out. That's going to tie this match up 4-4, and unbelievable. That's 2 legs in a row that went in throw. Anybody watching, Paul Him takes the first set over James and Brandon. They're playing the first of 5 sets over there. Scarborough, unfortunately, does not get it in. Carter taking a breath, taking his time, kind of readjust and make sure his head's in the game before he hits that line. Does the infinite Carter drop, hits the double 16, drops the dart, picks it up, going to look at 20. Just high, going down. Hits trip 19. Good switch there. 109 scored on. Puts a little hurt on Scarborough missing his in. Scarborough struggled again on that 16 moves. The 14 hits it, does not collect a 20 on a third. Only getting a 5. 33 and does his job. Carter gonna run. Trip 20 hit. A little high. Another drop dart. Does hit a triple 20 on his third. 125. He's got a major lead in this as he's 201 points ahead. If you want to talk about another drinking game that can sit there and make sure that you're not walking at the end of it, is taking a shot every time Carter drops a dart. Trip 20, trip 20. Slips right off the top of that dart, hitting a 140, maintaining now 300 points ahead. Trip 19 hit, nice. Goes low, gonna look up. Does so, hitting a single 20. Not taking much time again. It's unfortunate for Scarborough as he's having some back issues, and we can tell he's in pain back there. But we are glad that he's still maintaining, trying to do what he does as a professional player. 99 scored for Mike Carter. $137. That's kind of pre him within still without a rage. Carter can leave himself up nicely by hitting at least 100. He's going to hit 120 with the first 2. Wants to stay there to leave 48. Does so. BBDH, Mike Carter, number 4 of the match for him. Carter got plenty of time. 16, double 16. 16 hit. Double 16 smashed. That gives him the lead. He's now up 5-4 in this match. And that is another break of throw. So far, we've had a total of 9 legs, 7 break of throws. Carter's going to get this started. We have a total of 5 BBDHs. Carter hitting 4 of those and Scarborough hitting 1. Carter's starting to warm up now. Hits 7 marks on the 20s. What we more of what we're expecting from him. Carter taking advantage of that miss from Scarborough. Closes the 19, looks at the 17s, only gets 2. Scarborough going to look at that 18. No, goes right at the 17, shuts it down first dart, hits a triple for points. Going to look at the 18, hits a single. It's a good 7 mark to follow. Carter trip 19, single 17, looks at the 18, does what Scarborough does, hit a single. Scarborough has an opportunity to close and get point lead here on the 18s. Most likely, he'll get the triple 18 and look at the closing numbers. Does hit the triple 18. Stays there. Bang, bang. Daddy's on Mike Scarborough, number 2 of this match for him. Nice shot. 3 triple 18s there. Gives him the point lead by 40 points. Carter misses the first, hits the second dart in the trip 20, and opts to shut down the 18. Good move. Putting pressure on Scarborough. Scarborough's going to want to hit a 15 or 16. Opts to 16 and smashes the triple. Going to look at the close now. Getting aggressive. Shuts that 20 down. Follows it up with the 19. This is a 5.5 going against a 6.25. Carter going to play more general game. He's going to hit the 15s, try and get that point lead. 2 singles. He's going to need a third one in there just to capture the point lead. Not excited as he's going to have to move all the way off the screen and try and slip this in. He is a magician at the line. Oh, slips right between them and not into the triple. Closes that 15 down. Even behind in points, Scarborough shuts the 15 down first and goes right at the bull. Not quite sure what the point of that was. I mean, it's not a bad move because it's single 16 isn't as worth as the single bull. But Carter's got a 3 bull and triple 16 game shot. Closes 16 down and 2 darts. It's now 3-3 on bulls. Carter hits 2 of them with his third dart. Maximum pressure on Scarborough. He now has to hit these 3. Otherwise, this is going Carter's way. Single bull hit. Single bull hit. Will he find the middle? He does. That goes 3 bulls, hit a 5.33, and it's a 5.0, tying this match up and yet another break in this match. Well, with this 11th leg underway, the score tied up 5-5. I'm going to go ahead and thank Purple Punch Productions for putting this on and displaying some of the talent we have in Arizona, as well as Tom Rhines for hosting it today. Currently, this leg is in Scarborough's favor, but it could go either way. As we can see, Carter just captured another number with the trip 16. And he's probably going to try and find into that 16 again. Does so, captures point lead. Knowing Scarborough, he may get aggressive and shoot that 17 down for start. But he's looking at the 20. Hits a single, doesn't get a point lead, does get aggressive, closes the 17, goes back up, hits the 18 for triple. 7 marks hit, 134 to 82 on the score line. Carter's going to need a lot of 16s. Great first start. Should be able to follow it. Only gets 5 on that. Another 5 mark hit there for Scarborough. 4.8 going to 4.75. These guys are neck and neck, but it's going to force Carter back at the 16. He gets the first triple, slips off, hits a single, stays there, does not give it enough. Hits a single 7. Scarborough hits 20, now looking at the 16. Going to shut it down. And he does. 2 set 16s there, shuts it down. Now Carter's going to need at least 4 15s just to capture the point lead. Seven mark on the 15s puts him up 52 points. Scarborough can take that away with 1 dart on the 20. Going to need more than 1 dart. Going to need all 3. Ooh, slips over to the 1. First opportunity for Carter to take a look at shutting down them 20s and 18s. Hits a trip 15 first. Moves up and does not get it. Goes right back down to the 15. Doesn't like where he was at, so readjusts. And does not get the triple. Hits a single. That puts him up 72 points this round. Scarborough's going to need at least 4 mark on the points to get the lead. Big dart there. Going to close. Takes a look. 2 trip 20s hit. Pushes a lot of pressure on Carter's next throw and going to force Carter to hit at least 2 triples on the 15s again. He gets in 7 there. We can see these averages fluctuating a little bit. Carter's going up to 5.13, and Carter's dropping a bit, but he's having to do less work because he's got the bigger numbers. 420 hit, capture point lead, gets aggressive, and smashes that true 15. Great 7 mark right there. Shuts it down, going into the post. 2 numbers ahead and the point lead. Carter Upton try to close those numbers and force a bull race. Doesn't matter with Scarborough. He's going to go right at the bull anyways. Hits single. Now he's probably going to look up with 2 blockers there. Hits the trip 18 for points. That forces Carter out of range, out of reach from getting an opportunity at winning this leg. Scarborough wins this leg with 4.5. It's now 6-5. Scarborough. These guys are staying neck and neck, and that is leg number 3 that has stayed on throw. Carter gets in on the second dart and smashes that trip 1989 in there. Good start. Scarborough not having any trouble getting in. Hits the first double right off the bat. Trip 20 there. Nice. 1-5-2 in. I think that's the biggest one that these two players have hit as far as ins for the day. '81 scored. Does take the point lead barely, but this gives the advantage over to Scarborough after that big shot in. Two trip 20s. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Number 3 for Mike Scarborough. Ton 80 hit. Carter follows with a ton. Again, Scarborough, after those monster 2 rounds, shooting a 5.33, has got big lead on this one. Single 20, single 19. Needs to capture a triple, and he does with this third. Leaving 270. He's going to have himself the opportunity to leave a first look at the out. Okay. Scarborough's starting to slip a bit, but does capture that third dart and triple. 189 going against 386. Right now, Carter could try and put at least a 140 just to stay within range. Hits a 20, goes down to 19, hitting a 7, going to stay there. Does not get it. Hits a triple 3 instead. 36 scored there. Kind of pushed himself outside of reach in his leg. Scarborough stays solid on them 20s. Carter still struggling in this leg. Not scoring much there. First look at the 129. He's going to go right at the 19. I like that, but hits trip 7, stays down there. Needs to hit a triple, leaves 32. Just a hole shy. But he's going to have at least 3 at 70. Carter, if he can hit at least a 140, he's at now. Hits the first triple. Hits a single, needs another triple. Just high. Hits a ton. That's going to give Scarborough 6 darts at shooting a 70 out. Probably going to go trip 18 double 8. Nope. He went trip 10 and then hits a single 20, leaving himself 40. Trip 20 hit. Single 5 does hit another trip 20. That's going to put some pressure on his 40 for Mike Scarborough. Doesn't want to hit this, and that'll put him up 7-5 in this match. Raised to 9. Hits at the first start. He's now up 7-5. And yet another break in this match. A total of 12 legs played. Total of 3 legs on throw. Scarborough gets in, second dart with a double 11, then hits the trip 19, 79 in. Carter looking at the 16, hits it first dart, going to move over the 19, smashes that triple. Stays there, hitting a single. Good on, 108 scored. A 1-2-1 pushes Scarborough down to a 501 score. Carter taking his time. Trip 20. Slides low. Big 140 hit. Captures that point lead by a little. Scarborough starts off well with the trip 20, single 20. Moves down into the 3. Not what he was going for. Carter could take full advantage here. Hits first trip 20, hits the second. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Mike Carter, number 5 for him in this match. Scarborough looking to start off too. Hits trip 20, that slips over to the single. Captures a nice trip 18 on that last 1-3-4 scored, but Carter does have advantage. A solid ton plus here gives him the opportunity at the out. Packs in a 1-3-3, leaving 144. He's shooting a 46.75 in this leg. Doing really well. On the way for another break in this match. But Scarborough going to try and stop that, hitting trip 20 first start, hitting a 1, captures another trip 20, but does not leave an out. So Carter will have 6 starts at a 140 out. His main goal is to hit at least a ton, if not get to look at a shot. It's trip 20. There it is. Another shot for the boys. As Carter drops that dart, I'm going to look right back at that 20. Needs to stay high, does so, does leave 40. He's going to have 3 clear at it next round, but Scarborough can put max pressure on by leaving himself handy. I think a 131's coming. Trip 19. Single 19. Triple 17. Nice shot. A 127, leaving 36. So that is max pressure coming up on Carter's throw. But he says, what pressure? As he crashes in that double 20 on the first start, bringing this match up 7-6. Scarborough in the lead. And another break of throw. Carter starts this cricket off, hitting 420s. Scarborough doesn't like where that first dart is laid. Hitting that single 19 one hole up on the triple. So he opts the 18, misses, but does shut down that 20. Carter going to be looking at his favorite side of the board. Piles in 3 singles, 1 hole low. But does close the number. Scarborough getting aggressive, tries to go for that double, only hits a single. Collects 417, so 119. Trip 19. Gonna move over. Nope, not on the second. Not on the third either. He doesn't collect on either of those second 2 darts, slipping off to the sides. We're going to close that 19 first. Nope, goes to the 17. Now he closes the 19. Going to go 18. Looked at it because he blocked himself with that first dart. Does not collect as he gets a triple 1. Trip 18 hit for Carter. Going to stay there. Does. Staying with all 3 as he puts in. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Mike Carter. That's number 6 for the match for him. Single 17 hit. Gonna need them all to stay there. Might even look at the close. Nope. Only hits 2 17s, so it's gonna give Carter a full charge lead on this. Trip 17 shuts it down, shuts down the 15. Is it gonna be back to back? It is. Back to back, bang bang, daddy's home. Michael Carter. Carter takes that leg down with a 5.47. Great shot right there. That ties this match up 7-7, and that is one that went with the throw. A nice 5-mark start there for Scarborough, hitting the 20s and trying to close the 19s down as well. Carter's not even going to sit there and look at the 19s. Going to go right at the 18s. Smartish around because he did hit a 9 mark on it, shooting pretty well. So 5-mark hit, 36 points scored. These guys are 5-0 to 5-0. Scarborough his trip 19 goes to close the 18, only getting a single. Carter going to capitalize on them 18s being open. Hits trip 18, single 18, single 18. Backs his 5 mark up with a 5 mark. Carter looking for them points. Does not collect on the first, start on the 20. Right down the middle in the second. Hits another single. Doesn't get point lead. 80 points scored there. Expecting Carter to do a similar action here, hitting that trip 18. Slips to the side. Slips to the other side. Field goal, not hit. Only hits a single 18. Not going to be excited about that round. If you're paying attention to the other match across the pond, Paul Lim is up 3-0 over Jason Brandon. Scarborough, aggressive player. Wonder he's not playing aggressive as he normally does. Hits trip 20, looks at the double 18 and hits the tar. Tries to stay there, does not like it, hitting single 1. Carter taking his time, knowing he's going to need to put in a big round here. Trip 18 does give him point lead. He may want to sit there and take a look at getting one of the numbers out of the way. Hits it first. Stays there, hits it. Does not move. 7 mark on the 18s. It's going to force Scarborough to hit at least 5 mark on the 20s or 19s to capture point lead. But he gets trip 21st start. It's going to go for the close. He does. Shuts it down on the second dart. Moves back over. Captures point lead. Fantastic 8 mark right there. Another shot for the team players. Carter, one of his favorite numbers, does not collect on a triple, hitting 3 singles. Trip 17 hit, moves over to the 16s, does not like it, so he captures another 19 for points. Carter looking at him 16s, hits single, does find that triple, going to move all the way over and slips off the flight, getting another single. Still behind in the point lead here. Scarborough going to stay aggressive, looking at the 15 most likely first dart. Nope, goes up to 16. Misses the tar on the second dart, only hitting 2 singles. Big opportunity here for Carter to capture the lead and close some numbers. only needing one single to get the point lead. This has been an extremely scrappy match. Compared to the previous match, was scrappy, but it was because it was extremely tough darts. These two players have sat there and not played at the top of their game, but they've continued to battle back and forth every leg. So 4/16 hit there, not going to be enough to keep from shutting it down no matter what this round. Trip 20 hits, captures the score, closes that 16 down, moves over to the 15, collects there as well. Ton of pressure. This is where Carter has the option to go all bulls or take a look at the close. And he's looking at the close. Hits the first, misses the second, does shut down the 19. Scarborough's got 3 bulls to hit, but if he misses, Carter could have game shot with 4 bulls on trip 15. Single bull hit. Single bull hit. Oh, slips over to the left. Again, this is that outside opportunity that Carter was looking for. A double, triple could be his game. Now, which one does he go for? Last time he opted to close the triple first. He's going at that bullseye. He needs to stay there. He needs to stay there. Hits 3 of them. Nice hat trick, but it's not enough. That's going to give this leg over to Mike Scarborough, putting him in the barn to win this match. Oh, that's an awkward position. He can slide by it, though. Uh-oh, now it's going to be really tough with them big flights. He's going to have to hit that field goal. And he does, right down the pipe with that double bullseye to finish 4.0 against 4.33. Another leg that goes on throw. And that's going to put this game 8-7. Mike Scarborough leading Mike Carter. So Carter's going to try and tie this up right here. He's going to need to get in right away. He does with the second dart and does not get a triple on his last. That opens the door here for Scarborough. He's not taking it yet. Still not there. Unfortunate round as Carter's going to come up and have a free look without any pressure on this round, but a 180 could put all the pressure and make it easier to run down the path for Carter. .60 scored. That's not going to be good enough. He's not going to be excited because that can easily be caught back up with 2 darts from Scarborough. This guy's working on his darts. Something must have popped off. That tends to happen, in some of these hard floors, depending on the equipment that's used. In fact, sometimes the floors are hard enough, it doesn't really matter what equipment is used. Some of it can still break. As Scarborough's fixing that, we can take a look. Right now, the winner of this match will go against Adam Savada, who is leading the entire Premier League for Arizona, with JC shortly behind him and Carter in 3rd place currently. Scarborough hits the double 19, triple 19 after missing the first dart. It's crazy to see that these guys having double trouble on getting the ins, but they have not missed one double on the out at all the entire match. Carter does not take advantage of having that front running lead, only scoring 43. Looks like Scarborough's got his setup squared away. He's going to be looking at 606, and two triples could give him big advantage. Not that triple. Not that triple either. Field goal is good as he smacks the trip 20 and does take a little bit of the point lead. Point lead. Solid 60 for Carter. Not going to be ecstatic. These guys are just throwing low blow after low blow. They're looking for some big rounds coming up next. Who knows? Maybe these two are just saving up their firepower, knowing what kind of battle they're going to have coming up next. Scarborough gets three triples, but only one of those is in the triple 20. 66 scored. Carter opted down, go down to try and find some triples down there. He does on the second. Switches to the trip 20, hits it 136. Needed every bit of that. Scarborough answers nicely. A 137 there scored. Carter can't leave himself an out here, but gonna try and hit at least a 140 or better. Scarborough with that last shot, he could sit there and leave himself an out. Not good timing at all for Carter. 39 scored. Again, this gives full advantage to Scarborough on this leg, and he is leading this match. This trip 20 hits a single 20. Another 137 scored back to back for Mike Scarborough. Doesn't leave himself the out, though. So Carter could sit there and be in a decent position, but unfortunately does not hit that second triple. He does on the third, though. 140 scored. These guys are neck and neck with Scarborough. Having the first opportunity to leave himself a great setup. And he's going to do that. Hit the first triple. Slides low. Hits another triple lead 48. Nope. He opts to go down to the trip 19. That is 3 137s in a row for Mike Scarborough. Trip 20 hit. Trip 20 hit. He's going to stay there. Nope. Moves to 16. That's a fantastic shot. 168, leaving 18. Maximum pressure on Mike Scarborough. He will get the first look at match darts here, though. 11. Nope. Goes to the 19. Looking in the 16. Hits it. That is match over, folks. As Mike Scarborough wins 9-7 over Michael Carter. Shooting three back-to-back 137s in a row and then smacking that double 16 with that final dart there. Congratulations to Mike Scarborough. Mike Carter earns 2 points in this day, as Mike Scarborough will be getting 3 or 5 based on what happens in this next match. Coming up shortly, we've got Adam Savada and Mike Scarborough in your finals for today, which is the 5th night of this AZ Premier League. Thanks again to Purple Punch Productions for putting this on, putting it out there, as well as Tom Ryans for giving us the great host for the location today. All right, we're going to get this finals underway here. This is the AZ Premier League, day 5 of 8. Adam Savada against Mike Scarborough in your finals match. Adam Savada takes the court, gets the start, and shoots a 90 in. This is a race to 9. Format is 7-on-1, double in, double out, split bowl, and cricket. It is alternating starts. Scarborough gets in with the first dart and hits 2 single 19s. Adam, not playing any games right off the bat, hits that big bang bang at Daddy's home. Fantastic shot. Garber doesn't hit too much to follow. Adam coming up, continuing, hits a single 20, single 19, tries to find that triple, does not do so there, but he's a little bit in the lead, about 160 ahead, needs to sit there. Scarborough needs to find that triple. He does so. Hits another one. Slips over one hole, hits the triple 5, a nice 1-3-5, putting himself right back in contention in this leg. Trip 20 hit for Adam. Hits another one, falls out. 140 scored there, continuing to maintain that big lead. 140. He's going to be able to leave himself the first opportunity at the out when he goes next. Scarborough is going to try and hit at least a 140 or better to keep pushing that pressure against Adam. Misses into the 5, hits trip 20, hits another one, 1-2-5. Good darts. Adam shoots just low. Stacks it on top, hitting a triple, and moves it over, evens the score out by hitting a triple 1, a 150 left. Wonder which way he's going to go at it. Probably trip 20, trip 18, double 18. Scarborough opts to go at the 19s, missing the first dart into a single, misses the second dart, slips underneath on that third dart, hitting a triple 190. That's going to leave Adam 6 darts at the out from 150. Goes down to the 19. Trip 17 second dart, hits trip 16 third dart, leaving a 32, shooting a 37.17 in this leg. Currently, Scarborough has a 34. He could leave himself up nicely and put max pressure on. And he's going to do that. Moves over the trip 10, slips into a single, hits a nice 130, 60 left. So all the pressure is on this throw right now, hit 32. But Adam doesn't feel pressure, so slips inside, hits to single, moves up, does hit it. He takes the first leg of this match. It is now 1-0 Adam Savada over Mike Scarborough. Mike Scarborough is going to get this start in cricket as it is alternate start. Scarborough getting a nice 5 mark to start. Adam hits trip 19, single 19. Going to look up. Does. Only hits a single. These guys are going to move these games right along. Scarborough getting aggressive, goes down at the 19, shuts down with 3 darts. Adam's going to be excited about that. He'll take a look at the 18s. Shuts it down with the first dart. Hits the point lead with the second. And big finish with the third by closing out that 20 with the double. Some people call that the Maloney double. Scarborough's got to look and get another number. Hits single 17, triple 17. Going to stay aggressive, go up, and looks at the closing the 18, only getting a single. Adam getting aggressive himself, misses the 16, shoots down the 17, and goes back at the 16, hitting a single. Scarborough's going to be happy as he only needs 4 16s, and he'll take a look at closing. Heck, he's going to take a look at closing right after that triple. Misses. Does shut it down on the third dart. So Adam's probably going to close that 16, most likely going 15. That's where I would go. Trip 15 hit first dart. Now it's going to shut it down. Nope, stays there and adds points. Big shot. Another 8 mark in this leg for Adam Savada. 6.25 going against a 4.50. And that's pretty much going to give Adam control. Scarborough really has to hit at least 4 to 6 bulls here. Expect him to hit 2 bulls and then close at 15. He stays there, hitting a hat trick and closing that bulls down with 3. Zavada finishes this leg out with 3 bulls himself, putting himself up 2-0 in this finals match. And if you're keeping up with the match overseas, Paul Lim is up 4 sets to 0 against Jason Brandon, and just missed 3 darts at the out to win the match. He now has 3 darts at 20. Anyways, back to our match. Adam Savada, bang, bang, daddy is home. Big white horse. Second BBDH for Adam Savada in this match. Four 17s hit, puts the first point on the board against Savada. Staying hot, trip 17 hit, slips into the trip 7. Does get a trip 16, shooting a 7.5, just missing that one outside of the trip 16. Scarborough opting to just get some practice in here as he goes at the 21st dart, try and bring this game within reach. And hits a single, moves over to the 15, only get 1 more single. This one's going to be pretty much Adam's way. Trips 15 first start, single bull, going to stay there. Hits the double, shuts it down, shooting a 7-0. We can go ahead and mark this one. There's pretty much no way here that Scarborough's going to win. So his best bet is to get some practice on these numbers and set up for his next leg. I'm going to go ahead and mark that as 3-0 Adam Savada. Adam hits the bullseye and goes right down the middle. Hits a 6.6 average there against 2.33. That puts him up 3-0 over Mike Scarborough. Scarborough's going to wake this up, hits double 20, stays there for the second. Not what he wanted, caught the fly, but it's better than a single or a miss. This is one you won't see very often. That's a 140 on, unless you're hitting a double twin on. Good shot. Like to see it. He's at 561 against Adam 7-1. Adam struggles with the first one, hitting that tar. Second one does not miss and hits a single 1. Scarborough's got to be able to run here really needs to hit at least 5 mark on the 20s or better. Gets at least a triple. 2 triples would be ideal. Gets a triple on the second dart. Stays there. 97 scored, or 96 scored. 465 to Adam 660. A 1-2-3 scored there for Adam Zavada. Brings him back within somewhat of reach. But again, right now, as long as Scarborough scores at least 1 triple with big numbers, he's fine. Does do so, backs up his 96 with another 96. If he's not consistent, well, trip 20 hit. There's a no, just high. He is able to slip that one into another single. A ton scored there. Again, Scarborough still maintaining that advantage here. 369. Dang, dirty fine. It's a single 19. Triple one. Needs to find the triple. He doesn't do so. That's going to hurt a little bit. A 42. He's only 110 points ahead of Adam. But he is within range of leaving himself an out next round. Trip 20 hit. Trip 20 hit. Are we going to get the fourth one? We are. BBDH for Adam Savada. Number 4 hit for him in this match. He's 1 for 1 on legs. He needs to get another triple here. He does so. 134 scored, 193 remaining. Adam could set himself up for the opportunity at the out, though. I want to thank you all for tuning in, enjoying the show. Hopefully you're enjoying the darts, and want to thank Purple Punch Productions and Tom Rhines for hosting. Looks like Paul Lim does take down that match 5-0 over Jason Brandon and advances to the finals overseas in WWF. Congratulations to Paul Lim. I want to also congratulate Jason Brandon for doing a job well done for the week in that event and representing the USA very well. 82 scored for Scarborough, leaving 111. Points there. It's now 111 to 116. This is a tight race. Expect Scarborough to go triple 20. Nope, triple 19. Hits it. 14. Hits that. Oh, slips over to the right into the double one. This gives Adam the opportunity to 116 out. Expect the first dart to go right at that 20. Nope, he's going to hit that 76 to leave 40. I like that. Good route. Needs a single. Gets the single. He takes it down. Does not miss that double. He is now up 4-0 in this match against Mike Scarborough. 33.38 against a 31.57. Adams won every leg so far, and he gets the start in this one as it is alternate start. These guys are playing a race to 9. Double 20 hit on the second dart. Slips into the triple 20. Big 100 on. Bang, bang. Daddy's home. Adam Savada, that's number 5 for him. What a fantastic shot here, though, by Scarborough last round, hitting that number 1 top dart, 160 on. Only one way you can beat that is by using the double bowl to enter. As he continues to run with this, single 20 and 2 trip 19s to follow. He's staying right on Adam's toes. Adam hits a big 140 right there, shooting a 46.67. Scarborough shooting a 49.0. Fantastic numbers in this type of game. Triple one, not what he wants, needs to adjust. Does not do so, hits that flight. Really needs to go ahead and move down and go for the 19. Stays there, hitting a single 20. Would have been worried about capturing that flight just again, but this is going to give Adam a huge lead. Adam goes down to that trip 17 to leave 150. Only hits a single at 184. That means that Scarborough could hit a big round here and stay within range of this leg. Does not do so. As he only scores 39 on that round. Adam going to be looking at probably a trip 21st. Hits a single. Going to stay or go down to 114. Hits a triple 19. Hits a single. 88 scored or 88 left. 96 scored. Scarborough's at 344. If he hits a 180, he could be at 164. Even a 177 would leave him out at 167. So he needs to hit trips. Gets the first two. If he hits that trip 20, bang, bang, daddy is home. That deserves it right there. First one for Scarborough. Going to leave himself an out of 170. Love to see if he gets a shot. Adam, not going to allow it most likely. Shooting at 88. Kind of expect him to go at the trip 16. Does hit the trip 16. Does not miss that double 20. He is up now 5-0 in this finals race to 9. That's too bad. We would have liked to seen after he hit that big shot there. Take a look at that 170. It's always nice to see a big fish go. Unfortunately, he didn't do well enough in the rounds prior. So let's see what he does as he's starting to pick his game up big time. Trip 20, trip 19, single 17. He's shooting extremely. He's shooting much better than he did last match, the entire match against Carter. And he is getting beat 5-0. That's just how Adam's doing as he throws in another bang bang at Daddy's home. Number 6 of this match, a white horse hit for Adam Sabata. Scarborough staying aggressive, closes the 18s, looks at 17 and doesn't do. Adam shuts the 17 down, opts to stay there and collect some points, kind of create some gaps between what Scarborough wants to shoot compared to what he's going to shoot. Kind of dictate that game a little bit. Scarborough's going to close that 17. No. Stays on the 17, only closing it down on the 16. Expect Adam to close now. Hits it first dart, going to move over to the 15. He does. Hits a single. Hits another single. That brings his big whopping average from an 8+ to a 0.0. But as it goes right now, it could be enough against this 4.67. Double bull hit with the second dart. Slips out. Adam now has game shot to win. Single bull. Going to look at the 15. Hits a single 15. Going to move over to the side and try and get the opportunity or get the room. Hits another single. Doesn't capture that double bull. That's okay, though, because Scarborough does not have game shot. He's going to want to sit there and hit all the bulls he can. Hits one. Going to need at least 3 more to capture point lead. Gets 2. Does smash that double bull. That's a 4-bull hit. Gives him the point lead for the first time in this leg, but Adam's going to go bull and close. He'll close that bull first. Does so. And trip 17 to keep his average up there at 6.0 against a 4.0. That's leg number 6 for Adam Sabata. Race to 9. 720s hit. Great start there for Adam Savada. 80 points scored. Based on where we're at right now, we can see that Carter earned 2 points, tying him up with JC Martinez. Actually, no, I believe JC also, he had his match with, that's right, he earned 2 points as well as he got top 4. So JC's going to be at 11 points. Carter's going to be at 9 points. And Chuck at 6. Adam's going to stay on top no matter where he lands here. Another 7-mark hit. That's back-to-back 7 marks in this leg so far between these two players. Trip 17 hit. Goes to close to 20. Only hits a single. Going to move back down. That's 4 7 marks hit in this leg. There's not too much that's going to change, but this match, no matter what happens, Scarborough, if he wins or loses, he's going to move up into the 4th spot, pushing Chuck Pulio down to the 5th spot in our point race. Continuing our 7.0 race, so it's 7. All these 7.0s, as you can see on their averages, they haven't missed one yet. And Adam's going to look at the trip 18 for points. Hits the first one. Closes the 15 down. This is our first break on a 7 mark. It's only a 6 mark. So 6.75 going against a 7.0. Adam did not have point lead, but no matter what, he's most likely looking at a bull close and 1 point to hit. So Scarborough really needs to put in all the points, but he's probably going to put the pressure on and try and close numbers. Goes right at the bull, hits single. Now he's going to look at the... Don't know where that dart went. Looks like we lost our screen there as Scarborough hits 3 single bullseyes. Luckily, we can see the scoreboard. We cannot see the screen anymore, unfortunately. Adam hits the first 2 bulls, needs an 18, gets it, wins this leg. It's a 6.0 against a 6.0. He is now up 7-0 in this match. Not sure who's messing with the camera, but I guess we'll figure it out. Hopefully they figure it out on site. I'm not on site. I'm actually at my house doing commentary, trying to help out and have fun with the Purple Punch Productions team. And of course, I'm a huge fan of darts, so I'd be watching this anyways. Garber gets the start and gets in, shooting a total of 65 on. A nice 100 on there for Adam. Scarborough hits the trip 20, slips to the trip 5, goes and hits a double bull. Why not? 1-2-5 there for Mike Scarborough. Starting to play more about 83 there, right on top of Scarborough's score, 511 going against a 518. These two averages are right next to each other as well. Scarborough's going to try and run. It's single 19. Does get the trip 20. Good, solid dart there on the last one. 413 going to 518. Expect Adam to get to a point lead here. It's 2 trip 20s. 140 scored, does capture that point lead. 378 going against 413. Garber answers with a 140 of his own. These two are throwing blow to blow the last couple of legs. It was fantastic to watch. Shots for the team players. 20 hit. Gonna go one hole higher. He does like to stack. So 80 scored. Make that 3 140s in a row. Back to back to back between these two players. With that round there, Scarborough scoring at 39 gives full advantage to Adam to run in to give himself the opportunity to leave himself the out. Not a good first start. Hits one hole over. Does get the trip 20. Good adjustment. Needs to go down. Stays there. Great shot at 1, 2, 3. 115 left. Scarborough going to try and leave himself 54. It's a single 20. Stays up. Not going to have to go somewhere. Probably needs to move over to the trip 18, to be honest. Give himself a better bed look. Moves down to the 19. Only gets a triple 3. 49 scored. Adam now has 6 darts at this 115. Trip 19, 18. Double 20 left. He hasn't missed one of those yet. A 38.94 against 28.67. That's going to put him one game away from winning this match. He's now up 8-0. Adam just on fire today. Double 20, trip 20. Going to get that max of 160? Nope. 120 scored. Great in for Adam as he's at the start. All he's got to do is run away with this. Garbo trying to get better, do one better. He does. He copies him. These guys are tied up 120, 120 in. They're at 581 each. Adam stepping up his game to run. Hits triple. Goes right on top. Scarborough following him dart for dart, back-to-back 140s for the two players. They are at 441. It's 441. Well, what's up, John Ortega? Thanks for jumping in and joining us, buddy. It's good to see you watching, and hopefully we'll get to meet up and hang out at some point. As these players are just beating each other down with these darts. We've got a 140 scored there. Well, it's tough to keep up with these kind of ranges at 44.44. Scarborough does not get the 140 there, but he's still there. Trip 20 for Adam Zavada. Another one. Stays there, hits another 140, maintaining that big 45 average. Scarborough really's got to put in a 180 here, but he's not even going to be able to leave himself one out. Just keep him within range. Adam does have 6 darts at 161. A nice shot, 133 scored. Kelly Wise, appreciate the kind words. Of course, I enjoy this. It's definitely been some fun darts to watch and commentate on, and looking forward to these next few events that we put together. Is he going to take a look at the double bull? He does. Misses it, leaving himself 25. As you can see, Scarborough was going for it as well, but 2-2-3. He's going to try and leave himself set up so handy, and just in case Adam misses, which he has not done yet. Trip 20, trip 17, 16, leaving himself a 2-darter. If he gets a look, he's shooting a 40.33 going second and hasn't even had a look at the out. Just impressive showing by Adam Savada today. 9-8. match is that he did not miss one dart at the doubles all day on the out. He was 100% on his double outs. Wins this match 9-0, takes first place for the finals today in the AZ Premier Week 5. Again, want to thank Kelly Wise and Mike Scarborough with Purple Punch Productions for putting this on, as well as hosting Tom Ryans, giving us the opportunity to play out of the location on the east side in Phoenix. That is going to put Adam Zavada in. He's going to continue with the point lead. He was at 18 points. JC is going to move up to 11 points in second place. Mike Carter is going to be in third place still at 9 points. The big change is going to be Mike Scarborough moving over Chuck Pulio. He's going to be at 7 points. Chuck Pulio at 6. And then you've got the Watson, Andrew, and Jamie trailing behind. We still have 3 more nights, as this was the 5th night, I believe. So we've got nights 6, 7, and 8. And then the top 4 will be going into the playoffs. Looking forward to that. Our next week, I'm not quite positive when it will be. Pay attention to Purple Punch Productions on Facebook, as that's where you'll be the first to know. Thanks again for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the show, and have a good night.